I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Tandvaditam Gaganadrisham Tattvamasyadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavaditam Trigunarhitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam, we welcome all our viewers who are watching us and who are joining us here today for the Parashakti Akashic reading series, manifesting through the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Here we have the security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency, as well as the important cautions for today's segment. Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, is the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti, the cosmic womb, the Brahmandi Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes come out and go in, source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. The ability to learn, even idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware the ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. What is Bhava Samadhi? The word Sama is oneness and Adhi means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment, when you're able to catch it, becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Let us now understand a few fundamental truths about the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The first one being that the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, which is the enlightened time space zone, through deities and through incarnations. The divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavataras, the deities in the temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans as the Nijavataras, the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Jeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Akashic readings are readings from the cosmic archives. They are not predictions. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, the present, and the future. Because the Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. And that is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded. We are now going to be introducing the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, who is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Before the year 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tonde Mandaladinam, which is the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became the successor of Arunachala Sarvagnapeetham by Guru Parampara. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvagnapeetham. Here we have the Guru Parampara of the Arunachala Sarvagnapeetham, where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being declared as the successor at the age of 16. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission, the Nithyananda Sangha, to revive Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvagnapeetham, also at the age 21. In the year 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi Kailasa Sarvagnapeetham. In the year 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Vakinagara Shripura Sarvagnapeetham. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also became the incumbent emperor of Suryavamshi Surangi Samraja of the Suryavamsha lineage. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founding Adi Kailasa Sarvagnapeetham at the age 24. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being declared as the successor of Vakinagara Shripura Sarvagnapeetham at the age 26. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamshi Surangi Samraja of the Suryavamsha lineage, also at the age 26. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvagnapeetham. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhara. In the year 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shyamalapitta Sarvagnapeetham, which is the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reviving Adi Pallava Sarvagnapeetham at the age 29. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being coronated as the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shyamalapitta Sarvagnapeetham. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhara, which is the largest apex monastic order as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atal Akhada by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanandaji Maharaj, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Radhinam. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada as the largest apex monastic order as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar at the age 36. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Radhinam, also at the age 36. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Radhinam. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adhinam and Panchanadikulam. Here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Radhinam at the age 36. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adhinam, also at the age 36. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism became coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargobramadhinam. In the same year, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kolamath. And it was in this year Swamiji was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism can be seen being coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kolamath at the age 37. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is being elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual pontiffs at the age 36. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the past 28 years has done relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has also authored more than 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, translated into 50 languages, with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of these books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. Revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media. Respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, and so on. Honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. Acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins' Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and the Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, and Hindu diaspora, are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. Establisher of more than 1,000 Kailasa enlightenment ecosystems, and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagnya Peethams. So now with this, we're going to be moving into the next segment of today's program, which is understanding the divine feminine consciousness and how it is unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, just if the sacred feminine tradition alone is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason, and this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, Mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. That sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, they are all mother-based, Devi-based. These are the direct words of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, revealed to all of us on the 17th of September 2010. Here, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on how Hinduism is the most feminist religion.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. how the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says very beautifully, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Even though the husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or the small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother or people who are closer to the mother who can reach. Here we have a Shastra Pramana from the Devi Upanishad. Devi replied, I am essentially Brahman. From me, the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the Planam. I am bliss and non bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non Brahman are to be known, says the scripture of the Atharvana Vedas. I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn, I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, Parashakti, is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. So is where the Big Bang and black hole goes on. Parashakti is the source. Source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now residing in which all of us are going to merge back into. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pandav of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering the profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. In this next video, we're going to be watching Devi Parashakti in her own words explain the significance of what's happening and the reason behind the Akashic records.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை, நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கண்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
In the words of Devi Parashakti, raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Vimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa Shri Chintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakti, Manonmani Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here. To give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness, Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shyami, Chandramouli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayovana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing. Listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. Now that we have seen the best way to receive, the best way and the significance of Devi Parashakti is happening, let us now understand how to receive her. Literally, we see Devi Parashakti and Paramashiva at that moment together. And so for that reason, she should always be received very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered the traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can even be 1 paisa. In US, it can even be a cent. I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it'll add up to $1. In India, even 1 paisa is okay. Offer that to Devi. After the darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to the LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi Darshan for granted. The rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expands on the best way to prepare ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on the day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud, earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice, at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
We are now going to be seeing the various revelations made by Devi Parashakti on this day, on the date 12th May 2021.
Om, 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 Omgarat uyarnd. Vangai Vedamudu Agamamai Velippat. Rinkaramai Malarnd. Parashodasiyai Niraind. Narpattu Mukkonam Vazhum. Kailai Sripurat Chindamani Krigathil Irukkum. KAILASA Swamini. Parashodasi. Paramashivan Bhagam Amarnd. Paralum Parameshwari. Paramasakti Manonmani. Meenakshi Nithyanandanai. Nijavadaram Gundeen Yingu. Yellorkum Nalvaram Dandida. Yella Nanmayum Arulida. Hiranyagarbha Swarupini. Brahmandayoni. Sambhavi. Chandramauli. Rapala. Aparna. Uma. Parvati. Savitri. Navayavana. Samrajya Lakshmi. Parameshwari Parashodasi. Meenakshi Nithyanandanai Urukkondu. Ingu Nijavadaramai Vandeen. அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில் நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழி பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழி கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரிய போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all.
Nithyanandam, we're back. Looking at the English translation now of the revelations made by Devi Parashakti, world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistake in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. We are now going to be seeing the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. How COVID-19 affects the brain. Some patients present with anosmia, cognitive and attention deficiency, new onset anxiety, depression, psychosis, seizures, and even suicidal behavior. These present before, during, and after respiratory symptoms and are unrelated to respiratory insufficiency, suggesting independent brain damage. Follow-ups conducted in Germany and the United Kingdom found post-COVID-19 NPs in 20% to 70% of patients, even in young adults, and lasting months after respiratory symptoms resolve, suggesting brain involvement persists. COVID-19 live updates. India reported 17,073 fresh infections. Mumbai reports the highest daily deaths since February 7th. India reported 17,073 fresh COVID-19 cases and 21 deaths in the 24 hours ending at 8 a.m. on Monday. The new cases marked a sharp increase from the previous days, over 11,000 new cases. Data released by the Ministry of Health showed. The active cases in the country stood at 94,420. The positivity rate stood at 5.62%. In the last 24 hours, a total of 5 patients infected with COVID-19 in Mumbai lost their lives. This is the highest single-day deaths reported since February 7th, when the city witnessed 5 deaths out of the 356 registered cases. Of the 5 deceased, 4 were above the age of 70 years with comorbidities. A retrospective study on the association of underlying comorbidities with COVID progression and mortality in a Delhi hospital found that in the first phase of the outbreak, younger patients with comorbidities were at a higher risk of mortality. Kolkata, the current COVID spurt has just one prominent symptom so far: high fever. Say doctors at Kolkata's private hospitals that have seen a rise in the number of admissions last week. None of the severe signs that characterized the viral attack during earlier waves, especially breathing disease, breathing distress, severe cough and cold, and loss of sense of smell and taste, have plagued patients this time. A sudden bout of high fever instead has been common among those who tested positive. Patients have suddenly got a very high temperature on the second day after a day of mild fever, and it has been receded by the 4th or 5th day. None has been severe breathing distress phenomena or losing of taste and smell, barring, of course, that those with an existing breathing ailment, said CMRI Hospital Pulmonology Director Raja Dhar. He added that a majority of COVID patients in Mumbai and Delhi too have had similar symptoms. Here we have a graph which illustrates that the 21 deaths due to COVID-19 in the last 24 hours. Active caseloads increased 9 to 94,420 in the last 24 hours. A total of tests done during the previous day are 3,03,604. As many as 2,49,646 vaccine doses were administered in the last 24 hours, taking the total vaccination to 1 crore 97 to 1,097,000,000 11,100,091,329. With 21 new deaths, the total death toll reaches 5,25,020. The current fatality rate is 1.21%. The current rate of recovery is 98.58%. As many as 15,208 people recovered in the last 24 hours. The active caseload is 0.2% of the total cases. There has been a rise of 1,844 cases in the active caseload. India's active caseload stands at 94,420. Coronavirus, how COVID-19 affects the brain. Severe or mild COVID-19 infection can affect the brain. Although the SARS-CoV-2 virus is a respiratory illness, it is known to affect other vital organs of the body, including the brain. It is said to cause mild to severe inflammations, strokes, and seizures in the brain, leading to neurological symptoms. Recovered COVID-19 patients have also reported symptoms such as mental confusion, headaches, dizziness, and blurred vision during and after the course of their recovery. Having said that, researchers have continuously looked into how the novel coronavirus impacts the brain, and while investigating and establishing the lingering effects of the deadly virus, a recent study found that irrespective of whether a person suffered from mild or severe COVID-19 infection, they still likely experience changes in the brain and brain functions. Brain shrinkage and tissue damage. Researchers at the University of Oxford looked into data collected from the UK Biobank project. They studied the brain magnetic resonance imaging (MRI) scans and test the brain function of 785 people aged between 51 to 81, which were taken before and during the pandemic. Of the total participants, about half of the volunteers had contracted COVID-19, of which 15 or 4% were hospitalized. The comparative analysis revealed that people who had been infected with COVID-19 had been subject to considerable brain and gray matter shrinkage, which is said to be equivalent to 6 years of normal brain aging. The findings published in the journal Nature found those who had tested positive for the virus lost an additional 1.8 of the parahippocampal gyrus, which plays an important role in both spatial memory and orbitofrontal cortex, crucial for smell and taste. That said, those affected reported symptoms such as smell loss. Some also showed signs of lower cognitive skill as compared to those who weren't affected. This reflected a greater loss of brain tissue linked to mental capacity. The study also noted that the symptoms were more prevalent among older people and those hospitalized. However, it was revealed that mild to asymptomatic infections were also affected the same. The researchers believe more studies will need to be conducted in order to determine whether changes in the brain due to COVID are permanent or reversible to an extent. Professor Gunel Duard at the University of Oxford, one of the authors of the study, said, "The brain is plastic, which means that it can reorganize and heal itself to some extent, even in older people." One of the common long-term symptoms of COVID that is associated with the brain is brain fog, also known as mental confusion. Studies in the past have also claimed that Alzheimer's or Parkinson's disease may be some of the long-term effects of COVID-19. Given that COVID-19 may specifically impact the brain, leading to shrinkage and decrease in brain volume, experts believe that it could give light to many brain disorders associated with degeneration, including dementia, Alzheimer's disease, depression, and mild cognitive impairment. However, there is no clear evidence to suggest whether COVID-19 can lead to worsened diseases associated with memory or cognitive functions, including dementia. Long COVID is a condition that affects people who recover from COVID-19. Also known as post-COVID syndrome, it can last long after a person has tested negative and recovered from the disease. Apart from neurological damage, some of the common symptoms include persistent cough, fatigue, shortness of breath, chest pain, impaired sense of smell and taste. The most comprehensive molecular study to date of brain tissue from people who died of COVID-19 provides clear evidence that the SARS-CoV-2 causes profound molecular changes in the brain, despite no molecular trace of the virus in the brain tissue. The signature the virus leaves in the brain speaks of strong inflammation and disrupted brain circuits, and resembles signatures the field has observed in Alzheimer's and other neurodegenerative diseases. Senior author Tony Viscore, PhD, Professor of Neurology and Neurological Sciences, Stanford University School of Medicine, Stanford, California, told Medscape Medical News. We know that up to a third of the SARS-CoV-2 infected people show brain symptoms, including brain fog, memory problems, fatigue, and a growing number of people have such symptoms long after they seemingly recover from virus infection. However, we have very little understanding of how the virus causes these symptoms and what its effects are on the brain at a molecular level. Using single-cell RNA sequencing, the researchers studied brain tissue samples from 8 patients who died at COVID-19 and 14 controls who died of other causes. While there was no molecular evidence of the SARS-CoV-2 in brain tissues, samples from the patients who died of COVID-19, we were very surprised to learn that no matter which type of cell we studied, different types of nerve cells, immune cells, or different support cells in the brain, there were prominent changes compared with brain tissue samples from controls who died of other causes. The changes in the COVID-19 brains show signatures of inflammation, abnormal nerve cell communication, and chronic neurodegeneration. Across cell types, COVID-19 perturbations overlap with those in chronic brain disorder and reside in genetic variants associated with cognitive, schizophrenia, and depression. Two years after the World Health Organization declared COVID-19 a global pandemic, inflation, money issues, and the war in Ukraine have pushed US stress to alarming levels. A late-breaking poll, fielded May 1st to 3rd by the Harris Poll on behalf of APA, which is the American Psychological Association, revealed striking findings with more adults rating inflation and issues related to the invasion of Ukraine as stressors than any other issue asked about in the 15-year history of the stress in America poll. This comes on top of money stress as the highest recorded level since 2015, according to a broader stress in America poll field last month. Top sources of stress were the rises in prices of everyday items due to inflation, followed by supply chain issues, global uncertainty, Russia's invasion of Ukraine, and potential retaliation from Russia in the form of cyber attacks or nuclear threats. COVID-19 slows progress towards universal energy access. The COVID-19 pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress towards universal energy access. Globally, 733 million people still have no access to electricity, and 2.4 billion people still cook using fuels detrimental to their health and the environment. At the current rate of progress, 670 million people will remain without electricity by 2030, 10 million more than projected last year. An estimated 2 million people in Britain have lingering COVID-19 symptoms more than 4 weeks after their initial coronavirus infection. Based on the Office for National Statistics survey of people living in private households in Britain, an estimated 3.1% of the population were experiencing long COVID symptoms as of May 1st. This is 200,000 more people than the ONS's previous estimated prevalence of 1.8 million people. Of the estimated 2 million people with self-reported long COVID, 442,000 first had COVID-19 less than 12 weeks previously, 1.4 million people at least 12 weeks prior to their ongoing symptoms, 826,000 at least 1 year previously, and 376,000 at least 2 years previously. We have seen cases of long COVID due to the Omicron BA2 variant be at least as high as previous variants, despite not causing the same hospitalization rate, said David Strain, clinical senior lecturer and the honorary consulate of the University of Exeter Medical School. Strain said the most concerning figure in the survey, however, is the 376,000 people who have had the disease for more than 2 years, noting that this is the only looking at the first 4 months of COVID infections in Britain. This number will inevitably climb as all of those who caught COVID in the second, third, and fourth waves experience continuous symptoms, he added. Even after 2 years, the COVID virus remains unpredictable, and World Health Organization reiterated that we can't afford to take our eyes off the virus. World Health Organization officials said that with each mutation, Omicron subvariants are becoming more transmissible than the previous one, and that this will continue. During a recent conference, World Health Organization's Maria Van Kerkhove said that what we can say is as this virus evolves, the latest variants, Omicron and all the sublineages, are more transmissible than the last variant circulating, and we know that they will continue. There will be more variants of the SARS-CoV-2. Hence, we cannot afford to take our eye off the ball for this virus despite all the other challenges circulating. The number of people who have died from COVID-19 in Europe, the long-time epicenter of the pandemic, has passed 2 million, reported by the World Health Organization. This is a devastating milestone and has passed as reported confirmed COVID-19 deaths from countries in the World Health Organization European region have exceeded more than 2 million people, the UN Health Agency said in a statement. The World Health Organization's European region comprises 53 countries and regions, including several in Central Asia. According to the health body, 2,002,058 people have died from COVID out of the 218,225,294 registered cases in the region. The United States, the world's worst affected country, has lost more than 1 million people. Meanwhile, after a resurgence in the first 2 weeks of March, the number of infections is falling in Europe. The number of new cases and deaths have declined by 26% and 24% in the last 7 days. More than 2 years after the first restrictions, most European countries have eased their restrictions intended to curb the spread of the novel coronavirus. Severe cases of COVID causing cognitive impairment equivalent to aging 20 years, a study finds. Patients who overcome severe COVID infections suffer the same cognitive impairment than people generally go through between the ages of 50 and 70. This is the equivalent of losing 10 IQ points, say the team of scientists from the University of Cambridge and Imperial College London. The findings suggest that the effect of the coronavirus infection are still detectable more than 6 months after the illness, that cognitive recovery is gradual at best, and that it may even impact people who only had mild cases. There is a growing body of evidence that COVID-19 causing lasting cognitive and mental health problems, with recovered patients still experiencing symptoms months after infection. The symptoms they report include fatigue, brain fog, problems recalling words, sleep disturbances, anxiety, and even post-traumatic stress disorder. By comparing the patients to 66,008 members of the general public, the researchers estimate that the magnitude of cognitive loss is similar on average to that sustained with 20 years aging between 50 and 70 years of age, and that this is the equivalent of losing 10 IQ points. A World Health Organization report has estimated that there are 47 lakh COVID-19 deaths in India from January 2020 till December 2021 end, which is nearly 10 times the official figures. India rejected the estimates by calling data collection methodology questionable and said that despite India's objection to the process, methodology, and outcome of this modeling exercise, the World Health Organization released the excess mortality estimates. Scans reveal how COVID may change the brain. Catching COVID may cause changes to the brain, a study suggests. Scientists found significant differences in MRI scans before and after infection. Even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunk slightly, with less gray matter in the parts related to smell and memory. The researchers do not know whether the changes are permanent, but stress that the brain could be healed. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of the work with the COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69.3%, 46.5% for depression, and 15.2% for stress. Having now seen the multiple different various ways humanity is suffering from the ongoing effects, after effects, and side effects of the coronavirus pandemic, here Devi Parashakti is giving 8 ways in which humanity can relieve themselves of the sufferings of the pralaya.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் ஒன்று, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து 10 நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Translating the words of Devi Parashakti, "O humans, don't be scared by the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, praying and meditating on me, surrendering to me through the social media, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing the fire walking, applying turmeric on the chest, and drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day. Being in the unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. Doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva. With complete mind, applying the banana peel and onion on the heels and going to sleep. Being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as a hum in the state of Ananda Spurana. These are the 8 ways, the 8 solutions given by Devi Parashakti for all of us to come out of the sufferings of Pralaya. We are now going to be entering into the next segment of today's program, which is the glimpses of the glorious past on this day, 27th June. Here we have glimpses of Nithyananda Paramashiva Devalayam on this day in the year 2007. Here glimpses of Nithyananda Paramashiva Devalayam in the year 2009. Glimpses of the Nithyananda Paramashiva Devalayam with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the year 2010. In the year 2011, during the daily presidential address, the Nityananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the sacred secrets about achieving intuition.
Don't put your attention inside your inner space, which is constantly making you think, like making chains. Don't create chain link of thinking. Open your eyes, see the simple logic. See, reduce the energy you put in the inner space, which goes on thinking in its own tangent, is the way to achieve intuition. Small story. This is a very powerful story. This can make you completely understand what I mean by the word intuition. One university scholar is helping a student who wants to do PhD on logic. The student goes to the scholar and asks, "Sir, I want to do PhD on logic. Can you be my guide?" The scholar says, "The subject seems to be too big. I will first test you. Then we can decide whether I will assist you or not." The student says, "Yes, sir, great. Come on, you start the test. I have a confidence I can win." The scholar starts. From one chimney, 2 guys come down. One fellow's face is dirty. The other guy's face is clean. Who is going to wash the face and who is not going to wash the face? Naturally, the student said, the fellow with the dirty face will wash his face. But the scholar says, no. When they come down, the fellow with the dirty face will see the fellow with the clean face and he will think his face is clean. The fellow with the clean face will see the dirty face and will think his face is also dirty. So the fellow with the clean face only is going to wash his face. The student says, wow, I did not think of that. It is shocking to me that I could make an error in logic. Test me again. Please give me one more chance. Anyhow, the universities, the teacher again starts. 2 men come down from a chimney. One comes with a clean face and the other comes out with a dirty face. Which one washes his face? The student says, we have already established that the one with the clean face washes his face. The teacher says, wrong. Each one washes his face. Examine the simple logic. The one with the dirty face looks at the one with the clean face and thinks his face is clean. The one with the clean face looks at the one with the dirty face and he thinks his face is dirty. So the one with the clean face washes his face. When the one with the dirty face sees the one with the clean face washing his face, he also washes his face. So each one washes his face. The student says, I did not think of that. It is shocking to me that I could make one more error in logic, but please test me again. The teacher again started holding up 2 fingers. 2 men came down from chimney. One comes out with a clean face and the other comes out with a dirty face. Which one washes his face? This guy says, we now only established each one washes his face. The teacher says, wrong. Neither one washes his face. Examine the simple logic. The one with the dirty face looks at the one with the clean face and thinks his face is clean. The one with the clean face looks at the one with the dirty face and thinks his face is dirty. But when the one with the clean face sees the one with the dirty face and does not wash his face, he also does not wash his face. So neither one washes his face. Student is desperate. He says, no, I am qualified to do PhD on logic. Please give me one more test, just one test. He groans when the university scholar, when the logic guru lifts his fingers again and says, two men come down from a chimney. One comes out with a clean face and the other comes out with a dirty face. Which one washes his face? This guy says, just now we established neither one washes his face. Why don't you go to some other test? Again, the teacher says, wrong. Do you now see, my dear student, the programming knowledge is insufficient basis for studying the logic. Tell me, how is it possible for two men to come down from the same chimney? And how is it possible for the one to come out with a clean face and the other with a dirty face? Did you not see a simple thing with open eyes? Come on. This last statement is intuition. How can two men come down from same chimney and one be with a dirty face and the other be with a clean face? I tell you, the method of awakening your intuition, I'm giving you a very important teaching. I can say this confusion and dilemma is the oldest problem in the world. The moment God reflected himself as a soul, the confusion started. So out of the confusion, he created women. The way for intuition, do not put your energy on your inner thinking. See, when you are in confusion, your mind goes on thinking. See, now 3 answers he gave. All 3 seems to be right. That thinking which goes on like a chain, one link to another, one link to another, one link to another, which continuously thinks in the inner space. Usually during those moments, you will not feel like doing anything physically. You will not feel like doing anything actively. And even if you are doing, you will be just mulling over on this. I tell you, stop mulling over. That is what is adding food to the confusion. Straight away, see openly. Hey, how can 2 men come down from chimney, one with a dirty face, another one with a clean face? Simple open eyes does not understand or allow it. So it is hypothetical problem. So when it comes, let us face. Now the solution is, it is simply impossible. Let us do the next. That's all. Is intuition. Intuition is not growing 2 horns in your head. It is removing the thorns from your heart. Intuition is not growing horns in your head. It is removing thorns from your heart. You don't need to grow horns on your head to have intuition. You just need to remove the thorns from your heart. Simple awareness. Just see how every time when you read the first solution, it looks logic. Second solution, logically logical. Third solution, logically logical. But only finally, when you come to the understanding of the simple awareness, you realize how Your logic is so convoluted. It wants to always keep itself busy, occupied with the problems which does not exist. Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share, and explore in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, off Mysore Road, Bidadi, Bangalore, 562109. Contact 0.
In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the most powerful collective delusionary pattern we live which is food. He shares with us a very astonishing sacred secret declaring that our bodies do not need the quantity of food that we consume. In fact, we don't even require food at all. Through the very powerful technique of the Nirahara Samyama, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is able to rekindle our innate ability to produce food from the air and space, liberating us from the mental dependence on food and ultimately food itself.
Nithyanandeshwara Samarambam Nithyanandeshwari Madhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam. I welcome all of you with my love and blessings. I have a beautiful announcement. California government has declared October as a month for Hindu awareness. I congratulate Senate Majority Leader Ellen Cobbett, and all the other people who worked for it. We will also be participating that October month for Hindu awareness in a very big way. That 1 month, whoever visits the temple, we will give Bhagavad Gita copy as our gift. Full October month. And we will also go around all the hotels, motels run by Patels, distributing Bhagavad Gitas, and all the Hindu restaurants everywhere. From all those places, we will distribute Bhagavad Gitas freely as a gift, only with one condition, that nobody should waste it. The receiver should know about Bhagavad Gita, should have the sacred reverence for Bhagavad Gita. Whoever knows and has reverence for Bhagavad Gita will be given the copy as a gift. So now, California Hindu festival, 1 month. All our volunteers, devotees, disciples also will participate in our own way, enriching Hinduism. And I have one more very great news and good news. Nithyananda Gurukul is now affiliated and recognized. Affiliation and recognition for the Nithyananda Gurukul has already come. Not only that, now it is a recognized international school, because it is recognized and affiliated by world's largest educational organization. So it is a international school teaching IGCSE syllabus as per the international standards. Now I give my call Now I give my call once more. If you are a Hindu family, plan at least one child for enriching Hinduism. If you want to give birth to 3, send one to Dhyanapeetham. We will bring them up, train them, and make them enrich Hinduism. Hinduism needs urgently spiritual activists. We need at least 100,000 sannyasis, million spiritual activists, 25,000 Krama Brahmacharis. We really need. It is time. We need men with responsibility, who can be responsible. This clarion call is not just for Indians. In many countries like Bali, Indonesia, Malaysia, Canada, US, millions of Hindu families have settled all over the world, and many practicing Hindus. I have not mentioned all the countries. Almost all the countries in the world has Hindus settled down. It's my request to all of you. If you are planning for your family with the 2 kids, give birth to 3. It's not a difficult job, I know, for you. Then come on. It will be such a best thing for the future of the Hinduism. And I also invite all over the world, anybody who is interested in enriching Hinduism, understand, as a Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pita, I take the responsibility of calling people to come and learn Hinduism in a deeper way and be a spiritual activist, enrich the world with Hindu tradition. I'm inviting people from all over the world, whoever is interested in devoting your life for enriching the world with Hinduism. We have also grown, I tell you. When I change the focus of our responsibility, I can see Sangha is evolving with the right conscious mamakara and conscious ahamkara, and consciously taking responsibility for others' anyakara, consciously developing swa anyakara. So I request people from all over the world, it is time we take the responsibility for whole world's spiritual strength. We need lot of spiritual activists. Lot means lot. And if you are planning for 2 kids in your family, have 3 and give the one to the Sangha. Even at the age of 7, you can bring the child. Of course, till 7 you may have to bring it up. Still, I have not created the facility for that. But soon, I assure I'll create for that also. And one more thing. Yesterday, I saw the news in Tamil Nadu. One female child was given poison and killed by the parents because they can't bring up. Now, I take the responsibility and announce, as I am speaking in the Lotus News channel, any child, male or female, if you are not able to bring up, please bring the child to the nearest Dhyanapeetham and hand over. We will take the responsibility of bringing up the child. And I also commit with the world. This is my commitment with the world and Kala Bhairava. I'll never force any child to take sannyas. I'll never force any child to take sannyas. I'll give all the options in front of a child. Whatever child chooses, that child can be the decision-making authority for its own life. Whether it want to marry or take sannyas, it will be the child's decision. So now, as we are the internationally recognized school, I wanted to expand, concentrate on the school by putting my energy more, of course, more intelligence and more time. And I commit with you all. I commit with the future of the planet Earth, future of the time, Kala Bhairava's future hands. I commit with you. I'll give you at least million enlightened beings. Million enlightened beings for spiritually activating the world for spiritual activism. Either you should take sannyas. If you can't, as a prayaschitta, give birth to one child and bring that child up till the age of 7 and hand over to Dhyana Pitam, Pitadishwar's Training Center. Now we are a recognized school. I can call for kids. See, Hinduism is the place of education. It's a religion of spiritual knowledge. This is the one word with which I can define Hinduism. Religion of spiritual knowledge. A farmer in Hinduism, ordinary village agriculture farmer, will speak of more philosophy than any PhDs in American universities. I can challenge for this. Go to any Indian village farmer who doesn't know who is his prime minister, who is his MLA, or who is his MP. Talk to him. He will say what philosophy and Gotra he belongs to. He may not even know who is his MLA. He may not even know where is the nearest police station. He may be disconnected so much from the world. But if you ask him, he will tell his Gotra, his Kuladevata, the spiritual philosophy he belongs to, the spiritual tradition he belongs to. He will know completely the whole basic spiritual truths. He will know Mahabharata, he will know Bhagavad Gita. That's the beauty, because spiritual knowledge is our lifestyle. Hindu dharma adhyatmik gyan ka dharma hai. Anybody? And I will also take the responsibility of adopting street childrens, all of them. Wherever you see street children who wants shelter, bring them up. Please hand over them to the nearest Dhyana Pitam. I'll take the responsibility and start bringing them up. Hindu dharma adhyatmik gyan ka dharma hai. And coming Saturday, we have a special webinar on spiritual activism. On spiritual activism. It is time we create the future leaders with a lot of intelligence, energy, understanding, and life. With this, I'll move to Nitya Satsang. Today's subject for the Nitya Satsang, Nirahara Samyama. Nitty-gritties of Nirahara Samyama. Listen, I am uttering two important sacred secrets. Please come to the space of listening. Two important sacred secrets. First, your body does not need the quantity of the food you take in. It is not just physical need. This is the first statement. Second, your body does not even need food to live. Understand? First statement I am making, your body does not need the amount of food you take in, because the food is not just physical requirement. Most of the time with the food pattern, hundreds of other things are associated. Hundreds and hundreds of other things are associated. When you understand that and complete with all those patterns, actually to be successful in the Nirahari lifestyle, you have to complete with all the patterns related to food. The first three levels of Nirahara Samyama, level 1, level 2, level 3, you have to complete with all the root patterns and patterns related to food. ध्यान से सुनिए, जितना आहार आप अपने अंदर डालते हैं, आपका शरीर को उतनी आहार का आवश्यकता नहीं है। यही नहीं, आपके शरीर को आहार का बिल्कुल आवश्यकता नहीं है। Yes, now you have so many doubts. What is this? Medical science says without food we will die. Have you proved? Yes, I have proved medical science is wrong. I have thousands of my disciples living with simple juices, few living just on water and air. If you see them, you won't find them very thin, skinny and all. They are good sized people. May not be obese, but good sized people. Will look very healthy. आहार केवल शारीरिक आवश्यकता नहीं है, आहार के साथ कई और जिससे संबंधित है निराहारी जीवन शैली बनने के लिए उन सभी मूल विचारों को के साथ पूर्णत्व करना आवश्यक है। अब आपके मन में अनेकों प्रश्न उठेंगे, क्या आपने वैज्ञानिक स्तर पे इसको साबित किया है? हाँ, मैंने वैज्ञानिक शास्त्र के अनुसार इसको साबित किया है। I have proved with enough of scientific studies, आप आहार के बिना जी सकते हैं। I have proved enough. Now all you need to do, just listen. All you need to do is just try it once. Nirahara Samyama is not fasting. I wanted to make it clear. Usually people fast to feast. When you start the fasting, you will be counting number of hours when you are going to end it and start feasting. Nirahara Samyama is not fasting. It is awakening, rekindling the power of your biomemory to produce energy and food directly from air and water and space. Listen. It is to produce energy directly from the space. मेरे कई शिष्य ऐसे जीवन जी रहे हैं जहां उनके आहार की आवश्यकता नहीं है। मैंने कई प्रमाण दिए हैं ये साबित करने के लिए कि आप बिना आहार के बहुत स्वस्थ और ऊर्जापूर्ण जीवन जीते हैं। ध्यान से सुनिए, निराहार संयम उपवास करना नहीं है, वो आपकी आकाश से ऊर्जा उत्पन्न करने की, आपके शरीर की स्वाभाविक शक्ति को जागृत करना है। You need to understand. You need to live. You need to realize. Only by living you will understand. The food is one of the powerful collective delusory pattern. Collective delusory pattern, that is what is the closest definition to Maya. The closest defining term for Maya. Understand? Name is different, term is different. Term defines what it means. Name brands what it means, but that does not define. Name is different, term is different. This is the close. Maya is the name, but it does not define completely. But this word defines. This is the term for Maya. Food is one of the major collective delusory pattern we human beings have created for ourselves. I tell you, if you do this Kriya, Nirahara Samyama Kriya, which I'll be teaching on July 1st in the Nitya Satsang, your bio-memory will be awakened to produce the food directly from space. As I said, so many people got healed of so many diseases from this Kriya and through this Nirahara Samyama. आपको ये सत्य समझना चाहिए, केवल जीने पर ही आप इस सत्य को समझ पाएंगे। आहार आपके लिए आवश्यक है, यह एक सामूहिक भ्रम है, यही वास्तव में माया है। कई लोगों ने इस निराहार क्रिया के द्वारा अपने बीमारियों से इलाज पाया है। Slowly training your biomemory to produce the energy directly from the space and liberating you from all the patterns you created about food and food itself. That is the purpose of Nirahara Samyama, and it is possible. It is possible. Your biomemory, once awakened, will do so much good which you can't imagine. धीरे धीरे आपके बायोमेमोरी को आकाश से ऊर्जा उत्पन्न करने को सिखाना और आहार से संबंधित सभी मूल विचारधाराओं से पूर्णत्व करना, यही निराहार संयम का उद्देश्य है। यह निराहार क्रिया का उद्देश्य है आपको आहार संबंधित मूल विचारधाराओं से ही नहीं बल्कि आहार से भी आपको मुक्ति दिलाना। I am not giving you false promises. I am just giving you possibility. When you enter into the space of Nirahara, not only you go beyond food, suddenly your consciousness raises to the next level. Your consciousness raises to the next level, completely to the next level. निराहार संयम द्वारा आप देखेंगे कि आपकी चेतना सीधे अगले स्तर पर जागृत हो जाती है। निराहार संयम will undoubtedly prove your own higher possibility for you. I tell you, if you want to practice Shraddha, authenticity, gain confidence, first thing, hit at the root pattern of food. Hit at the root pattern of food. When you hit at the pattern of food, you will gain confidence about your authenticity. You will gain confidence that you can be authentic. You can do something which others are afraid of doing. You can do something which even you are afraid of doing. Nirahara Samyama is one of the most powerful technique, most powerful process. जब आप श्रद्धा की स्थिति में रहना चाहते हैं और अपने आत्मविश्वास को अगला स्तर पर अनुभव करना चाहते हैं, निराहार संयम कीजिए। निराहार संयम कीजिए। निराहार संयम बिना किसी शंका के आपको अपने आप पर विश्वास दिलाएगा। यदि आप चार तत्वों को जीना चाहते हैं, पहले आहार के मूल विचारधारा से पूर्णत्व कीजिए। Understand? It is so unfortunate. It is so unfortunate. Human beings have forgotten their capabilities so much. It takes so much to remember and bring them back to that space of remembrance of their capabilities. Nirahara Samyama will really help you to experience authenticity, to live authenticity, because it's a direct experience which you can see directly, which you can listen directly, which you can visualize directly. The pattern with which you can directly play, complete, First thing required for Nirahara Samyama, start practicing integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching. Complete all the patterns related to food. I tell you, once you reach completion, you don't need the quantity of food you are taking. Now, I'm developing the Kudakesha Samyama, means going beyond sleep. Only thing you need to go beyond sleep is complete inner space. Just if you complete and reach the space of no dream, you can just go beyond the sleep. So, intense completion is required. I wanted all the devotees, disciples, sannyasis, Gurukul kids. This is a Purnatva Ritu, season of completion. So, every day before going to bed, before falling asleep, at least 1 hour you should spend in completion. You should spend completing. Learn what is completion and continuously practice completion. Only this can lead you to Nirahara Samyama and the next coming Kudakesha Samyama. ये बड़े दौर्भाग्य की बात है कि मानव जाति अपने सर्वोच्च क्षमता को भूल चुका है। निराहार क्रिया आपको श्रद्धा के स्थिति का अनुभव करने में और उस स्थिति में स्थिर होके जीने में आपका सहायता करेगा। Understand? The essence of today's satsang. Nirahara Samyama not only liberates you from food, it liberates you. Lot of patterns you created based on food and many bondages related to food. See, if you want to remove a rock, first you blast. Then it becomes loose. Then removing the rock is easy. Same way, all your patterns, if you blast the patterns with Nirahara Samyama, then removing all the patterns is very easy. A Purnatva Ritu hai, Guru Purnima tak Guru Purnima tak Purnatva Ritu hai. हर रात सोने के पहले कम से कम 1 घंटा पूर्णत्व कीजिए, लगातार पूर्णत्व का अभ्यास कीजिए। यही आपको निराहार संयमा में सफल बना सकता है। और इसके आगे है कुडाकेश संयमा, जिसमें आप नींद की आवश्यकता से भी ऊपर जा सकते हैं। इसके लिए भी केवल पूर्णत्व ही आवश्यक है। Let you all achieve, experience, live, express, radiate, share and explode in eternal bliss. Nithyananda.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your conscious.
Moving on. In the day, we have here glimpses of the supreme founder of Hinduism on this day in the year 2014. Here we have the glimpses of the Nithyananda Times through the Nithyananda Sangha through the Nithyananda Times. Here in this satsang in 2016, the supreme founder of Hinduism enters into the Shanti Mantra, the peaceful invocation chants for the second primary Upanishad, Kena Upanishad at Varanasi. Revealing the essence of peace, he explains the glory of Vedic tradition, which insists that peace or Shanti is the first priority, why we should exist, and peace is the basic condition for bliss. Bliss follows peace.
नित्यानन्देश्वर समारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि मध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्परा. I welcome all of you with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples, Samajis, Satsangis, Srimahans, Mahants, Kotaris, Tanedars, visitors, YouTube subscribers, viewers, sitting with us all over the world through Nithyananda TV and having Nayanadiksha through two-way video conferencing. I welcome all of you with my love and respect. Lot more cities are joining. I welcome every one of you and everyone here in Nithyananda Sabha in Varanasi. Welcome back to Nitya Satsang. After some break, now I have two commitments to fulfill in front of all the Satsangis and Sarvanyapeta Yajamans. I've committed, I'll continue to speak on Upanishad series. So Upanishad is waiting. And this year, I'll explain and make the science of 400 powers into your reality. I'll fulfill both the commitments. I'll fulfill both by expanding on Upanishads every day and helping you to connect with the great truths revealed in Upanishads and signs of various extraordinary powers revealed by Sadashiva in Agamas. Actually, Upanishads set context. Agamas are applied science. Upanishads are like pure science. Agamas are like applied science. Upanishads, it's like Upanishads define the greatness of Varanasi. Agamas are like GPS to enter into Varanasi and enjoy Varanasi. It is like Upanishads explain the glory of the great principles. Agamas give you the exact science. Upanishads explain the glory. Agamas give you the exact science. I'll start with the Shanti mantra of Kenopanishad. Please understand the beauty of Vedic education system. Always education starts with peace, ends with peace, because education is the most powerful weapon. Either can be used for peace or violence. Understand? Education is one of the most powerful weapon. Either can be used for peace or for violence. Vedic tradition insists you becoming rich through education should always be for the peace of the universe. It should increase the frequency of the peace of the universe, not increase the frequency of the violence in the universe. I tell you, future wars will not have winners. Future wars will not have winners because we have used education, knowledge to the extreme of violence. We have accumulated enough weapons to demolish not just all the buildings, but destroy the very planet Earth itself for more than 800 times. Understand? 800 times we can blow the planet Earth. So much of weapons are accumulated. Nowadays, countries don't talk about chemical weapons where human beings will be eradicated. Just blowing up the planet Earth. That's the latest trend. Understand, when knowledge, education is used for violence, nothing will be left out. Vedic tradition is very clear. The thought current called knowledge should always start with peace and end with peace. All Upanishads, all the 108 Upanishads has only one similarity. Please understand. All the 108 Upanishads does not teach one God, does not teach one philosophy. Sometimes not only they contradict themselves, they are completely opposite to each other. All the 108 Upanishads have only one thing in common. They declare themselves, start with the peace and end with the peace. Other than this, nothing else is in common among all the 108 Upanishads. We follow the original Vedic tradition, which accepts the Muktikopanishads definition and the names described in Muktikopanishad as 108 Upanishads. There are various sampradayas in Hindu tradition. Have slight variances in the 108 Upanishads they accept as primary literature of Vedic tradition. We follow Suddha Vaidika tradition, Suddha Vaidika Sampradaya, where the Muktikopanishad, which is given by Bhagavan Ramachandra, Sri Ramachandra to Hanuman. In that Upanishad, Bhagavan Sri Ramachandra gives 108 names
So his description is what we follow. We follow the 108 Upanishads as described by him. There are some sampradayas, add some Upanishads and delete some Upanishads, and they have their own 108. There are some sampradayas, you'll be surprised, there is an Upanishad called Allopanishad. I don't know when it got written and how it got inserted into the traditions of Upanishad. I don't know who wrote when all this, but we accept only the 108 described by Sri Ramachandra to Hanuman, Bahubali in Muktikopanishad. We follow the Shuddha Vaidika Sampradaya. All these 108 start with the thought current of peace and ends with the thought current of peace. It means our ancestors are very clear. Our founding fathers of the civilization are very clear. Peace is the first priority. Peace is the first reason why we should exist. Please understand, bliss follows peace. Peace is the basic condition to exist. Bliss is the basic condition for growth. Peace is the basic condition for existence. Bliss is the basic condition for growth. Shanti mantra of Kenopanishad. Understand, this mantra sets the lens and context through which you should perceive the whole Upanishad. That is why this mantra is chanted in the beginning and in the end. Both. This sets the context. So chant along with me. Om Apyayandu Mamangani Vak Prana Chakshuhu Shrotramato Balamindriyani cha Sarvani Sarvam Brahmaopanishatam Maham Brahma Nirakuriyam Mama Brahma Nirakarot Anirakaranamastva Nirakaranam Me astu Tatatmani Nirateya Upanishatsu Dharmaste Mayi Santu Te Mayi Santu Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Please chant once more. I'll repeat the verse once more. Chant along with me.
Apyayantu mamangani vak prana chakshusrodra mato balamindriyani cha sarvani sarvam brahmaupanishatam maham brahma nirakuryam mama brahma nirakarot anirakaranamastva nirakaranam me astu tatatmani nirateya upanishatsu dharmaste mayi sandu te mayi santu om shanti shanti shanti. Such a beautiful verse. I'll read out the translation. Maybe the whole inner awakening next 21 days, I'm going to explain only this one verse. It is so rich, so rich. I'll read out the translation. Om, may my limbs, speech, vital life energy, prana, eyes, ears, and all the senses be fully matured and be enriched with strength and energy. All is Brahman, consciousness that is revealed in the Upanishads. May I never deny the existence of Brahman. May I never have incompletion with Brahman, consciousness. Maham Brahma Nirakuryam. May Brahman never deny me or withdraw its grace from me. Let there be no separation. Let me have completion with Brahman, the consciousness, and let Brahman be complete with me. So be it. May all Dharma, the sacred truths declared by Upanishads, be fully manifest and radiate in me, who am integrated and authentically devoted to knowing the experience of that truth, Atma, the Self. Tatatmani nirateya Upanishatsu dharmaste. May they manifest and radiate in me. Om, let there be peace, peace, peace. It is literally introducing the power of your existence. Understand? One of the basic truths. Anything you constantly go on expressing through your words, you will start believing it. Anything you start believing it, you will make it into reality. Just today morning, one of my sannyasi was telling me that I am experiencing so much of Swamiji's love. I said, more and more you utter this word, more and more you will experience.
Because a person used to tell many times, I am not getting Swamiji's love or attention, only everyone else gets. So I said, more and more you utter that word, more and more that will become reality in you. Now when you utter the word, I am getting Swamiji's love and attention, more and more you utter this word, more and more this will become reality. Your words as power over your inner space. If you believe you are a liar because you told 20 lies, if you make any statement 21 times, one time more than the number of lies you believe you told, you will forget you are a liar and start believing the words you uttered. Listen, I am revealing you a science of Vak Siddhi. How to manifest Vak Siddhi, power of integrity, even if you are a liar. If you don't believe you are a liar, if you believe you are always truthful person, even once you utter, oh, I have Swamiji's love. I think I have love of Sadashiva. I think my God loves me. I think my Guru loves me. Or I think people around me love me. Even once you utter, that will become more and more reality. Sometime, just by uttering once, some things will not become reality. The reason is because you believe you are a liar. So this is also one more lie you are uttering in the series of lies you spoke. In those moments, the solution is the frequency with which you believe you are a liar, crossing that frequency by uttering the new reality you want to create. Understand? If you have told 20 lies, because of the 20 lies you believe you are a liar, when you utter your new reality 21 times, you will see that new reality becoming a reality for you, becoming an experience for you. I always insist that every devotee should start digging out all the non-integrity statements you made from the time you remember you, and you should complete. Why, you know? The new statements you utter in your life will have enough free space inside you to become reality. If you are constantly uttering, I am depressed, I am depressed, I am depressed, you will be depressed. If you are constantly uttering, I am successful, I am alive, I am creating, I am manifesting, you will manifest that. Person who gives you the signs of will, understand? It is a science. You are nothing but your words. You are nothing but your words. The words consciously you generate, that only manifests in you. Yesterday, after the darshan of Sadashiva, I called the team which is working with me and blessed them. I asked them, whatever you want, you tell. Whatever they asked, I inserted their prayers into their biomemory in the frequency of Sadashiva, means highest truth, highest integrity.
Listen, this is the science of blessing. Blessing is nothing but whatever you ask will be inserted into your being in the highest integrity level. So what happens? All the other ideas, concepts you carry with you, which is not aligned to this blessing which you ask, will start withering away. For example, you ask the blessing, Swamiji, let me have oneness, Advaita with you. So whatever other patterns you carry, the distance or the feeling disconnected, useless doubts, all the other stupidity you carry will start withering away now, will start losing power over you. Even you will be surprised to discover the new you. Even you will be surprised to discover the new you. Helping you to discover new you through the right words is what I call as satsang. Helping you to find the new you through powers is what I call initiation. Helping you to discover new you through the right words is satsang. Whether it's a blessing or a satsang, I am helping you to discover the new you in you through words. Understand? The more and more you dig out your non-integrity statements, and complete with them, you create a vast, powerful inner space where the new words about you can start manifesting. I still remember when I was 6, my guru asked me, you want to be a sannyasi or grihastha? I said sannyasi with so much of pride and joy. Even when I uttered that word, it was so much of joy and depth. All my guru did is only one thing. He just inserted that statement into my being. Anything which is not aligned, if there was, I don't think anything was there which was not aligned. But anything other than that just withered away, lost power over me. I saw not just my psychology, even very physiology is aligned to that one truth. Even physiology got aligned, not just psychology. Words you utter as power over you. The non-integrity words you uttered earlier, dig them out more and more and complete them. When you complete them, you will have so much of inner space freely available. So the new words you create can become reality. Just by right words, you can give birth to yourself. I tell you, if you are caught in a situation where you are not able to generate new words about you, you are stuck, just change the place of living. Don't live in that place with those people anymore. Give a break for yourself. Understand? If you are stuck in a situation, people, place, where you are not able to generate new words about you, inside and outside, take the risk, change the place, change the city, change the people. It's worth risk. Come to my Gurukul. My kids will teach you to generate right words about you. One thing I can tell with all my pride, I am successful in generating Bala sons who can put the right context and right words about you in you. How many ever may gather, they can handle the amount of non.
Here we have glimpses of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism giving the Sadashiva Bhava Samadhi Darshan on this day in the year 2017. Here we have glimpses of the Nithyananda Sangha through the Nithyananda Times in the year 2018. And in the year 2020, KAILASA's Department for Information Broadcasting, in collaboration with Sri KAILASA Uniting Nations for Peacekeeping, aimed at eradicating violence and promoting peace, telecasted the Nithyananda Satsang on Abundance from the Source, webinar revealed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. In this webinar, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives the basic concepts needed to understand how to be able to manifest abundance and enjoy it. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also gave a separate talk, Kailasa Kotyat session, on Paramashivoham's 5 actions and dimensions, delivering powerful cognitions and ideas on how to sail through the current world situation and get rejuvenated and liberated without getting destroyed. Today, on this day in the year 2020, the second day of the Guru Purnima Brahmotsavam was also observed. And so with this, we come to the end of this segment, and I would like to take a few moments to speak about the Paramashivoham Level 3 program, second season. This program is happening for the second time this year, after 3 years. This is one of the most awaited programs of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, which is taking place from July 13th to August 3rd. The Paramashivoham program is an immersive 21-day awakening event to teach you the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. This Paramashivoham manifests the deeper experiences of 25 states of consciousness, vertical time zones, and power manifestation. To learn more information about the program or to register yourself for this grand event, you can visit the link kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And so now with this, it is time to enter into the meditation to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the Nithyananda Satsang. We request all devotees and disciples and all our viewers to please sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and bring your awareness to your Ananda Ganta. Visualize the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism residing in your Ananda Ganta as Paramashiva with the 25 heads and 50 hands. Now start chanting the Mahavakya mantra, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and allow the mantra to reverberate throughout the entire being. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Continue to be in the space of deep restful awareness as we get ready to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism for the Nithyananda Satsang.
Ananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham experience is literally Paramashiva happening in your aham. Paramashiva manifesting in all is complete Paramadvaita Swabhava, with all his dimensions, with all his energy, with all his experience, with all his manifestations, with all his possibilities, with all his powers, he himself manifesting in Paramadvaita is Paramashivoham. Today is Amavasya. Next Amavasya is the Mahashivaratri. From that day, the Paramashivoham is going to start for the 21 days. From Mahashivaratri, 21 days. It's like March 1st to March 21st. This whole month, this Amavasya, today till Shivaratri, this whole month, we will have Paramashivoham initiation program. This Paramashivoham initiation program is free for all. I am just going to initiate all of you morning and evening. 2 sessions every day. Go on initiating. All of you into Paramashivoham. This program, this 1 month from today to Shivaratri, this whole 30 days, sorry, may not be 30 days, it's a month. It's a month as per the Hindu calendar, Amavasya to Amavasya. At least 2 sessions a day, I'll go on be initiating all of you, preparing all of you to manifest Paramashivoham. Whoever is very sincere about manifesting Paramashivoham, start attending from today till Shivaratri, this Paramashivoham initiation. It is free for all. I am opening it for all. At least 2 initiations every day. Because I have to give you 108 great spiritual products from KAILASA. Starting from the Kundalini awakening, initiating your 7 chakras. Then awakening your 7 bodies. Then the science of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. Then initiating you and manifesting complete completion, Purnatva. Then initiating you into Sahaja Samadhi, perpetual completion. Then initiating you into manifesting powers. It's like more than 108 great gifts I have brought from KAILASA, which I was sharing last 25 years with the whole world. Now, I have put the whole thing together in a nutshell, powerful way, like new and clear, ready to just explode in your consciousness and start manifesting. Last 3 years, me being away from the humanity. Understand? Last 3 years, me being completely away from humanity, staying away from whole chaos called human civilization, this modern civilization has given me so much of space to be with Kailasa completely and download this whole Paramadvaita. Please understand, when a person feels he is peaceful, happy with himself and his existence, he delivers the best. Last 3 years, not only I am feeling peaceful and happy inside, that I feel from the time Paramashiva gave me the Paramadvaita as Arunagiri Yogishwara, from the age of 10. From that time I feel that inside. Last 3 years, not only inside, even outside I am feeling that. Absolute Paramashanta, Paramananda, Parama Advaita, Samadhi Sthiti. So understand, I am in my best form. So I am going to deliver the best things Paramashiva gave me in the best way. From today, this whole month, till Mahashivratri, attend all the initiations I am giving. That is enough preparation for Paramashivoham level 3. People tell me, how should I prepare? What should I do? How can I manifest? I should manifest this Guru Dakshina. I should manifest this. I should manifest time. I should manifest what all I should manifest mentally, physically, economically to prepare myself for Paramashivoham. Understand, attend this Paramashivoham initiation morning and evening, whatever time I am coming and sitting here. At least 2 initiation I will give every day. Paramashivoham initiation till Shivaratri day. Attend this, you will see. I am blessing you all as the living manifestation of Paramashiva. All of you will experience Paramashivoham level 3 and the Paramadvaita. Paramadvaita is what Paramashiva wants to give you all through this Paramashivoham. You will be prepared physically, mentally, economically, emotionally, psychologically, consciously. Everything you need will come to you. Just attend this Paramashivoham initiation. This whole month, attend this Paramashivoham initiation. I will cause your reality not only to come to Paramashivoham, to manifest Paramashivoham and Paramadvaita. This whole month, 2 initiation, at least 2 initiation per day, I will be giving from morning and evening.
It's absolutely open for everyone, free for all. I'll awaken your DNA, layers of DNA. I'll awaken your consciousness. I'll transmit the bioenergy of Paramashiva. Everything Paramashiva gave me from Maha KAILASA, I will share it with you all. I am in such a happy, peaceful, extremely safe, secured space and place because I am in absolute peace, Paramashanta and Paramananda. I can perform the best. I can give the best. I can shower the best. To all of you. Now itself I am making it clear. Paramashivoham level 3 cannot be equated to any money. It's a pure gift from Paramashiva. That is the reason this 1 month whole initiation I am making it free for all. This whole initiation 1 month is free for all. So there is no economical commitment. At least 2 initiation will be happening morning and evening. It's open for all, free for all. This energy, initiation, experiences, expertise, all I am showering through this Paramashivoham initiation. This whole month, from this Amavasya to next Amavasya, will literally make Paramashiva grow in your inner space, in your being. Last 3 years continuously being in the space and place of Maha KAILASA has filled me with everything best. So what I am going to do now is not repetition, it is revival with
trillion times intensity. "25 years ago, the completion I spoke, I may be using the same word, but the impact of the initiation on you will be trillion times greater now, because the whole initiation software has evolved to the next level." First I bow down to Mahaganapati and start the initiation. Paramashivoham initiation from today till next Amavasya, like Mahashivaratri. Bow down to Mahaganapati. Om Mahaganapataye Namaha Om.
Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, gajamuga gajamuga gajanana. Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda. Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, gajamuga gajamuga gajanana. Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girijanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda, Girishanandana Nithyananda. Gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, gajamuga gajamuga gajanana, gajamuga gajamuga gajanana. Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, Gauri Nandana Nithyananda, ಗೌರಿ ನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗೌರಿ ನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಜಮುಖ ಗಜಮುಖ ಗಜಾನನ ಗಜಮುಖ ಗಜಮುಖ ಗಜಾನನ ಗಿರಿಜಾನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರಿಜಾನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರಿಜಾನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರಿಜಾನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರೀಶನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರೀಶನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರೀಶನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಿರೀಶನಂದನ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಗಜಮುಖ ಗಜಮುಖ ಗಜಾನನ ಗಜಮುಖ ಗಜಮುಖ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಬಂದ ವಿಮೋಚನ ಭವ ಭಯ ಭಂಜನ 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 ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೂತನ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೂತನ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೂತನ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೂತನ ಪಾಹಿ ಪ್ರಭೋ ಮಾಂ ಪಾಹಿ ಗಜಾನನ 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 ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಬಂದ ವಿಮೋಚನ ಭವ ಭಯ ಭಂಜನ 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 ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೂತನ ಪ್ರಣವ ಸ್ವರೂಪ ಹೇ ನಿತ್ಯನೂತನ ಪಾಹಿ ಪ್ರಭೋ ಮಾಂ ಪಾಹಿ ಗಜಾನನ 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 ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ನಂದನ ಪರಮದಯಾಕರ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಲಂಬೋದರ ನಿತ್ಯ ಗಜಾನನ ಬಂದ ವಿಮೋಚನ ಭವ ಭಯ ಭಂಜನ ಬಂದ ವಿಮೋಚನ ಭವ ಭಯ ಭಂಜನ ಬಂದ ವಿಮೋಚನ ಭವ ಭಯ ಭಂಜನ ಬಂದ ವಿಮೋಚನ गजानन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन पाहि प्रभो मां पाहि गजानन गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरु शरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरु शरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरु शरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरु शरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरु शरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं सद्गुरु शरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं भवभयहरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं गणेशचरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यस्मरणं परमपावनं नित्यानन्दं गजाननं नित्यानन्दं गजाननम् नित्यानन्दं गजाननम् नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्दा नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्दा नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्दा नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा हे नित्यानन्दा गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन हे नित्यानन्दन जय जगद्वन्दन विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायका परमनिरञ्जन मूषिकवाहन श्री नित्यानंदा गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना हे नित्यानंदन जय जगवंदन हे नित्यानंदन जय जगवंदन विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायक विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायक विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायक विद्याबुद्धि प्रदायक परमनिरंजन मूषिकवाहन परमनिरंजन मूषिकवाहन नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंदा नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंदा नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंदा नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा हे 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 नित्यानंदा गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना नित्यानंदा हे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा हे नित्यानंदा गौरी तनया गजानना गौरी तनया गजानना नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंदा नित्यपुरीश्वर नित्यानंदा चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदनां शिव नित्यानन्दा चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदनां शिव नित्यानन्दा गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्दा कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्दा गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्दा कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्दा करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचले सा नित्यानन्दा करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचले सा नित्यानन्दा केशव नरहरि नित्यानन्दा श्याम गोपाला नित्यानन्दा केशव नरहरि नित्यानन्दा श्याम गोपाला नित्यानन्दा मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्दा मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्दा मुरली गोपाल नित्यानन्दा मुरली मनोहर नित्यानन्दा गोकुलनन्दन नित्यानन्दा नटवर श्यामा नित्यानन्दा गोकुलनन्दन नित्यानन्दा नटवर श्यामा नित्यानन्दा ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಹರಿ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹಾಗಣಪತಿರವತು ಮಾಂ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹಾಗಣಪತಿರವತು ಮಾಂ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹಾಗಣಪತಿರವತು ಮಾಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾ ಮಾತಂಗಂ 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 ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹಾಗಣಪತಿರವತು ಕಾಮಜನಕ ವಿಧೇಂದ್ರ ಸನ್ನುತ ಕಮಲ ನಯನ ನಿವಾಸೋ ಕಾಮಜನಕ ವಿಧೇಂದ್ರ ಸನ್ನುತ ಕಮಲ ನಯನ ನಿವಾಸೋ ಕಾಮಜನಕ ವಿಧೇಂದ್ರ ಸನ್ನುತ ಕಮಲ ನಯನ ನಿವಾಸೋ ಕೋಮಳಕರ ಪಲ್ಲವನಹರ ಗುರುಗುಹಾಗ್ರಜ ಶಿವಾತ್ಮಜ ಕೋಮಳಕರ ಪಲ್ಲವ ಮನಹರ ಗುರುಗುಹಾಗ್ರಜ ಶಿವಾತ್ಮಜ ಮಮ ಗಮರಿ ಗಮ ಗಣಕುಜಂ ನಿಸರಿ ಗಿಡದ ಪನಿ ಸಜುದರಿ ಸರಿ ಮತ ಗಣಂ ಮಗ ಮದನದ ಪಮ ಮದಿ ಮಿದ ಮಪನಿ ಪಗಿದ ಗಣಿ ಪನಿ ಸರಿ ಕುಕುಂದರಿ ಮಪನಿ ಸಗಿಡಜಂ ನಿಗಮ ಸರಿ ಮಿದರಿ ನಿಸರಿ ಸ ಕುಕುಂದರಿ ಪನಿ ಪಸನಿ ಮಿದರಿ ನಿಗಮ ನಿಸಜಂ ಕರಿ ಗದಾನಿ ಗಮ ಗದಿ ಗಿಡದು ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹಾಗಣಪತಿ ರವತು ಮಾಂ ನಿತ್ಯಾ ಮಾತಂಗಮುಖ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಹಾಗಣಪತಿ ರವತು ಸ್ವರ್ಣಕರ್ಷಣ ವೇಗರಾಜೋ ಪಾದಾಂಬುಜೋ ಗೌರವರ್ಣವಸನದರೋ ಹಾಲಚಂದ್ರೋ ಸುವರ್ಣ ಕರ್ಷಣ ವೇಗರಾಜೋ ಪಾದಾಂಬುಜೋ ಗೌರವರ್ಣವಸನದರೋ ಹಾಲಚಂದ್ರೋ ನರಾದಿ ವಿನುತಲಂಬೋದರೋ ನರಾದಿ ವಿನುತಲಂಬೋದರೋ ಕುವಲಯ ಸ್ವವಿಷಾಣ ಆಶಾಂಗುಷ ಮೋದಕ ಕುವಲಯ ಸ್ವವಿಷಾಣ ಆಶಾಂಗುಷ ಮೋದಕ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದೋ ಭವಜಲದಿನಾ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದೋ ಭವಜಲದಿನಾ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದೋ ಭವಜಲದಿನಾ ಮೂಲ ಪ್ರಕೃತಿ ಸ್ವಭಾವ ಸುಖತರೋ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದೋ ಭವಜಲದಿನಾ ಮೂಲ ಪ್ರಕೃತಿ ಸ್ವಭಾವ ಸುಖತರೋ ಕವಿಸಹಸ್ರ ಸನ್ನಿಪದೇಗೋ ಕವಿಜನನುತ ಮೂಷಿಕವಾಗೋ ಕವಿಸಹಸ್ರ ಸನ್ನಿಪದೇಗೋ ಕವಿಜನನುತ ಮೂಷಿಕವಾಗೋ ಅವನದ ದೇವತಾ ಸಮೂಹೋ ಅವಿನಾಶ ಕೈವಲ್ಯಕೇಗೋ ಅವನದ ದೇವತಾ ಸಮೂಹೋ ಅವಿನಾಶ ಕೈವಲ್ಯಕೇಗೋ ಮಮ ಗಮರಿ ಗಮ ಗಣಕುಜಂ ನಿಜರಿ ಗಣರ ಪನಿ ಸರಿ ಮತ
Shri Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai 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 Nitya 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 Ganesha.
Oh, oh, oh. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching cause, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam Paramatvaita, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Jnanapatati Manual, under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Pramanas, the authenticity. Just by listening to the Pramanas, the cognitive shift. The evidences gives us the cognitive shift from what we understand as mind to the superconscious mutation. Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedanta stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic time-tested, foolproof compilation of the sages, rishis, experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, as Guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the initiation of the Gurus in the disciple of a particular lineage which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratiksha Pramana, having the truth validated to the scientific study. Bhagavan Paramashiva has given all the pramanas, the evidences, for us to understand the deeper truth, deeper science of the cognition, where we exist as superconscious mutation, the infinite space. Let's move to the power of the Shastra Pramana for the power of scanning the chakras.
Shastra Pramana, Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 29, Dharana 6. Udgachantim Tidatrupam Ritachakramamam Urdhvaram Mushtitrayam Yavat Tavadante Mahodayah.
Bhagavan Paramashiva says, bring your restful awareness to that very lightening like Shakti, Kundalini Shakti, and moving upward successively from the energy centers or chakras to another up to the three fist. That is the Dvadashanta. At the end, one can experience magnificent ultimate rise of the state of powers of Bhairava. What happens when Kundalini Shakti raises in your system? We are constantly deluded by the outer world, and we know that all the triggers from the outer world is affecting us. Somebody says something, somebody don't say anything, somebody gives something, somebody don't give anything. Everything affects us because we are decided to get triggered from the outside. But the higher understanding, if you're mature understanding, how like a child will fight for a doll or a car, and when you grow older, you will not fight. You know that fight is not matured, and you will just give it away. Same way, when you get matured in higher intelligence, how you exist, understanding you are the owner of the factory, you're not the worker of the factory. If you understand you are the consciousness which is manifesting all this greater truth in your life, any projection that you're having, anything that is happening in your life is your own projection that you're creating as reality. And more you'll understand that science when the Kundalini Shakti starts raising up. Constantly we are deluded by the lower three chakras where the gut bacteria runs a riot. It's not you. It is the bacteria which is sitting inside you, Bhagavan says, which is running a riot in you, and you get deluded that you are getting into the problems and all the confusion. But by detoxing our body more and more, getting rid of them, you will start having a restful awareness. Here it clearly says, when you have the restful awareness, you are able to see everything much more clear and much more in a higher intelligent way. And then you can manifest the greater powers. The chakras are nothing but the energy center, showing us how we exist much more in a higher cognitive way. And more we are raising to the higher chakras, enjoying peace, enjoying bliss, enjoying gratitude, enjoying the space of oneness. These things, when we enjoy more than the outer world, the triggers that we are getting, we will be established in the higher frequency, attracting the higher intelligent selves and gathering around the higher people. Here beautifully, this is from Autobiography of Yogi, and chapter 16 clearly says how, as Guru said, there is a problem which he is going to be getting.
and just seeing his chakra, and he said to wear a armlet, and when he wore the armlet, the pain was really reduced. Even though he had it, it really reduced that barely any problem that he had. Just Guruak as life, you even simple instruction can transform you into the deeper truth and deeper cognition. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully gives us the powerful space how being in such a Bholenath space can make you manifest the higher Kundalini Shakti, attracting and manifesting the greater powers.
Suffering. Your nervous system may have any number of thoughts, any ways, any friction between this levitation and gravitation, but you are beyond suffering. You just need a simple common sense, which is most uncommon thing. And that's all, nothing else. Simple common sense to identify yourself with the truth. I am not even asking you should become enlightened, only then you can understand. No. How much you know, that much identify with it. It's like the levitation does not happen immediately in Sahasrara. No. It happens step by step. But unfortunately, we have too much greed. As I said the other day, you don't have so much suffering when you remember these billionaires. But you have too much suffering when you remember the people who are happy than you, because you think happiness is your birthright. It is your birthright if you work for it. Not just like that, because you are born and you have a body and you have a brain, does not mean the brain has to function. There are so many people whose brain doesn't function. They all live in the planet Earth. All you need is just simple common sense. I can tell you, the Upanishad declares Prajnanam Brahma. Intelligence is God. I can declare common sense is God. Simple common sense is God. I can tell you, simple common sense can alter even the way your body behaves. Whenever these people come with deep depression, when I see their energy, somehow that common sense is missing. Means a simple readiness to change your decisions and your ideas. Come on, be for life. Don't be stuck with a strong, useless laws. If somebody is not interested to be in your life, just give them a farewell, over, moment. And if something is not working out, just change your idea, over. Somehow when I say this, people come, oh, how can this be? Prajnanam Brahma. Common sense is God. When I say common sense, understand what I mean. Simply be light, be liquid to change. This is the way. Okay, what is there? Come on, be simple. Life, over. That's all. Be liquid. Just have simple common sense. You will just flow with it. You will just flow with it.
Common sense is God. A simple, liquid, free-flowing type. This is the way now life is. What can be done? Let us be intelligent. Let us adopt. Let's live. But somehow people feel this is a too big achievement. No. Common sense is God. This is the first truth I want to tell you. The moment you understand common sense is God, you are beyond suffering. Whatever Patanjali want to tell in today's sutra, I reduce it to this one sutra. Common sense is God. That's a mantra. You should just sit and chant that. Common sense is God, common sense is God, common sense is God, common sense is God. Nothing else. Understand? Life is like this. Why are you bringing those big ideas? That's the way I should be, I would have been, and bring that and add and this, that. I have few lines for you about law of common sense or common sense laws. No, sky is laughing with us. Seeker's law. The more you are ready to lose, the more you stand to gain. Finally, law of enlightenment or law of enlightened ones. Even if you imprison him, he will liberate you. See, there are two ways the TPS can come down. Either, if the levitation comes down, gravitation becomes more, thoughts will come down. That's what is depression. Dead rock. Nothing else, just like a rock. But there is another one way. Gravitation coming down, more levitation, less thoughts per second. That's what is sattva, enlightenment. Understand? More gravitation, less levitation is tamas. Levitation and gravitation fighting on your nervous system, rajas. And more levitation, less gravitation is sattva. In both ends, less thoughts. But the right solution is the higher end, more levitation. Suffering happens because of this chit and jata is fighting with each other. The seer and seen are overlapping each other. The identification, misidentification of the seer as seen and seen as the seer, chit as jata and jata as sit chit, that is responsible for all sufferings. That is why I say common sense is God. Just be clear. What is seen and what is seer? What is seen and what is seer? Always decide for life. Don't decide for suffering. No. Just vote for life always. Vote for life. Choose life. Pick up life.
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained how common sense is God. Here, the devotees are beautifully scanning and analyzing the chakra, how it starts vibrating and raising itself into deep completion just by 7 minutes of Mahavakya.
Healing every single thing. So are we done with the result? Okay, the result is getting calculated. So Ma Ishwara Priya, you're the one who experienced the actual healing. So let's see your results right now. So now I request the computer to be projected. We are now going to go into the actual result. So if you can zoom in much more in a full screen, you'll be able to see that the after effects of Ma Ishwara Priya. What is her total energy at the moment?
It is at 50 joules.
It is at 50 joules. Great. Now, but earlier before, it was the same energy. However, understand, the energy before 7 minutes of the Mahavakya is nothing but knotted energy in which caused her extreme distress. If you can go back to the before picture, Ma Mrigapatika, you'll be able to see the light around her, the current around her was a little bit dimmer. It was all having spaces. You can see the side view, you can see the front view, and then you can see the other corner. Now let's go to her after pictures. Look at the spikes and can you see how vibrant her spikes are right now? You can practically look at the before and after. The spikes are much more filled. The spaces that was there, it is much more covered. So let's go into her chakra. Please compare her charts. So Mamrigapatika now is going to be sending 2 of her before and after that was just calculated before the session. So in this comparison chart, can you see the blue and the before and after? You can see a lot of the spaces, especially around the upper body. The circuits around the lower part of the body that was spiking out of proportion. Now currently is much more smoother. So let's go straight to the chakras. Let's see what happened. What is different in her 50 energy? Can you tell me what is the one that increased? What is more aligned?
Nithyanandam. So now we can see from the charts that Ma Ishwara Priya's chakras, they are actually more aligned, especially the lower 4 chakras especially. It is a very marked difference. This is the before. Okay, it is slightly out of line, but now all the lower 4 chakras from the Anahata down to Manipuraka, Swadhisthana and Muladhara, they are all on the straight line. They're very aligned. And I'm seeing also the most marked increase
is her Anya chakra.
Is the Ajna chakra.
If
And
you
also
see her
the
Anya
Visuddhi
chakra, it moved directly to the middle. See, the software is not to prove that, okay, I'm going to be balancing the whole chakra out. She still has the same 50% energy in her body. But after the Mahavakya, look at how her chakras started distributing itself. Understand, the before, the chakras was distributed based on what she was cherishing throughout her whole day. But now, in the after, even her Muladhara, it got moved a little to the right. However, you will see in a lot of the chakras that is aligned now, you'll see that the energy is getting distributed better. Look at the upper part of her region. Now her Sahasrara chakra, her Anya chakra are much more aligned compared to before. And this is just with 7 minutes of chanting Mahavakya.
You can see how the chakras are changed just in few minutes. And not just the chakra, your life also. How it was blocked and how it gets released is scientifically now proven, how you can experience the deeper truth. Again and again, Bhagavan gives us this small exercise and makes us understand to manifest these deeper powers where we can experience the deeper bliss and more abundance and auspiciousness in life the more we are aligned. Today we are going to scan our partner, or you can scan anybody in the social media also, and you can verify the details. And after you scan the person and write down the details or whatever you see as the chakra imbalance, and the healing also happens simultaneously, and more people you do, you are getting benefited. Your chakras also gets aligned as you scan for somebody or as you heal somebody. Again and again, when we contribute to others, life is nothing but our own self. It's like correcting ourselves in the mirror. And more life is for others. We'll start celebrating life more intensely. Now, all that we need to do is write down the detail and keep it under the Krishtashila, the granite slab. Apply the Jnananjan on your third eye, on your temple, and on the Paramashivoham. And whatever Bhagavan shows, write down in a piece of paper. At the end, you can verify with your partner or with a Google and authentically collect the information, take a picture and post it in the social media for more enriching to happen. So all that we are going to do is now put away everything, especially your gadgets, the Facebook. Put away everything and sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Visualize Paramashiva in your third eye. Sit very clearly without any clutch to any thought. Unclutch from every thought. That means thoughts can happen, but you don't participate in it. That is what is unclutch. The whole science is when you don't participate, you suddenly see your center where you are restful awareness. And that is the most beautiful space that we can experience. And completion. Do not have any engagement with any thought, because they're all the gut bacteria throwing tantrum in your system. That's all. It's not you. All that you need to do is establish yourself, decide yourself. Bholenath, how Bhagavan said, common sense is God. Hold yourself in the space of oneness with Paramashiva. Establish yourself in Paramashiva. Just melt in Paramashiva and chant the Mahavakya. You see how the Mahavakya, when you chant, you start experiencing the deeper truth. So the more and more you chant the Mahavakya, you are getting aligned to the cosmic truth. And simply cosmos manifest all your reality. So all that we are going to do is now chant the Mahavakya intensely with a deep gratitude, dissolving ourselves at the feet of Paramashiva and enjoying that beautiful space of oneness, the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, where Bhagavan will simply download what needs to be downloaded and manifest your reality. Few minutes, just put away everything and chant the Mahavakya intensely, collectively. All of us can create such a beautiful space of oneness.
55-headed, 50-handed Paramashiva as eternally 16, youthful. Commit with Paramashiva. Only He exists. Anything else is delusion. Now, sit straight. We'll enter into the process.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly open your eyes. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead, share it, and after authentically verifying with the partner or Google, whoever you're scanning all the details, you can take a picture and then go ahead and share. Power manifestation, many ask why power manifestation is not happening to me, because you have to lot more share and understand life is for others. Whenever you live life is for others, you will be manifesting more and more powers. That is the secret Bhagavan has given all of us, that when we start living life is for others, contribute to others' life, how much you can start sharing your experience and enriching others to be in the space of oneness, space of Paramashiva, you will experience that as your reality. You can share in your social media platform or tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. The link is given under Bhagavan's picture. And you can have the hashtag Paramashivoham, Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Power Manifestation, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda. Now let's thank Bhagavan, surrendering all the powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan for all the gifts from Kailasha for each one of us every single day. And thanking all of you here, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, following the Guruvak, again and again raising yourself to the superconscious mutation and mapping to physical reality. Simple integrity, simple obedience, Bhagavan says. So thank you so much, and thank you for all of you who are sharing all this deeper truth to the world and enriching hundreds and thousands of them to start living the Charya Pada, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. With that, we have come to the end of the session. Now let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Hold the powerful cognition, Paramashiva is real in my thought, word and action.
in everything I do, and seeing everyone, everything, everywhere is Paramashiva as my reality. Holding that powerful space and chanting the Purna mantra now. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you. The next session will be after the satsang, and you can join in through eCitizen for more power manifestation sessions. Thank you, Nithyananda.